46-80, Clovis North. In lane 2, non-sack relays, they ran 46-22. Southern Section Division II champions this year, Canyon. Lane number 3, runner-up in this event last year. Second in non-sack relays where they ran 45-29. That's the second fastest time in the state, 11th in the country. The Southern Section Masters champions, Long Beach Poly. In lane 4, they won their heat last night in the season best 46-33. 8th fastest time in the state this year, Redondo Union. In lane 5, they won this event in 23. They were third in it last year. They were the fastest qualifiers last night, running 46-16. That's the 5th fastest time in the state. They're the LA City champions this year, Carson. In lane 6, San Diego Section champions. They ran 46-26 last night. 7th fastest time in the state, Steel Canyon. Lane 7 are defending state champions. They were second in the Southern Section Masters, the Division III champions, Oaks Christian. In lane 8, 7th in this race last year, the North Coast champions this year, 46-48 last night, Pittsburgh.
You ain't doing that.
I know you can talk about that.
You go, can you stop being trying to be so nice?
Lay on your back.
Here we go, last person out of 105th California Championships. In the middle of track, Carson in 5. Outwell Poly in 3. Poly in 3, here comes Canyon. In lane 2 moving. Pittsburgh on the outside, Wilson. Steel Canyon moving up. Coming off the turn, Steel Canyon, that's Poly. And on the outside, here comes Oaks Christian. And it will be. They love the speed back, they run it again. Oh my, 46-08. Oaks Christian defends its state championship, Poly second, 46-18, Steel Canyon, 46-40, Pittsburgh, 46-42. 7 teams under 46-94.
And Nicholas Alexis of Elsinore takes over the lead in the Washington Division, 23-10.5.
If we can turn your attention to the award stage, our first California State Champions being crowned right here at the award stage. In 9th place from Oceanside, Jaden Gibbs. In 8th place from Ocean View, Jack Pavella. In 7th place from Ayala, the sophomore, Josh Komrosky. In 6th place from San Mateo High School, Emmanuel Fitzgerald. In 5th place, representing Woodside, Evan Usher. In 4th place from Buchanan, Carson Van Grove. In 3rd place from Ucayla, Benjamin Lingenfelter. And the California State League runner-up from Amador High School, Elliott Draxler. And your California State 210 feet 8 inches, your senior from Clovis North, McKay Matson.
And congratulations to McKay on repeating as our California State champ in the distance. Back to the track, here we go. Boys 4x100 meter relay. running in lane 1. They were 8th in this race last year. Central section, they were runner-ups this year. Bakersfield in lane 2. 7th last year in this event. They have run 41:38 this year. Murrieta Valley in lane 3 ran a seasonal best 41:21 last night. Cathedral in lane 4 40:87 last night. That's the 5th fastest time in the state this year. De La Salle in lane 5, the new California state record holders in this event. They ran 40.00 this year. 6 times they have been under 41 seconds, including last night where they ran 40:20. The fastest of all qualifiers, Servite in lane 6, 4th last year. This year they were heat winners last night. They have run 40:77 this year. Notre Dame, lane number 7, they were a heat winner last night, running 40:87. The North Coast champions this year, El Cerrito. Lane 8, the Central section champions this year for the best of 41:09, Buchanan. And in lane 9, the Southern section Division 1 champions, Oak Hills.
Brandon Gorski of Mater Dei had the answer on his long jump to Alexis is 23:10. Gorski 24.3 1/4, and he regains the lead. Roy Webster on the long jump runway.
And here we go. Servite in 5. Servite out well. Cathedral in 3. And the backstretch. Servite, Notre Dame, El Cerrito, Buchanan on the outside. Here we go down the home stretch. Servite in 5. Notre Dame in 6. Servite, state meet record is 40:24. Servite will win it. Oh! 100th of a second faster than last night. They ran 40:27. El Cerrito second, 40:72. Notre Dame 40:74. De La Salle 40:80. And Buchanan fifth at 41:29.
Another record. Caleb Price, San Juan Valley, 23.5. He goes to 3rd.
All right, giving our attention back to the award standing with that incredible girls 4x100 relay. In 8th place, Clovis North. In 7th place, your Cowboys from Canyon High School. In 6th place, representing the southern section, Redondo. In 5th place from the LA City section, Carson. In 4th place, Title 46-42 from the North Coast section, Pittsburgh. In 3rd place, representing the San Diego section, your Cougars of Steel Canyon. Your runner-ups, 2025 4x100 relay, 46-18, Long Beach Poly. And they did it again, defending the title from the southern section, 46-08, your Lions of Oaks Christian.
Girls high jump bars up to 5'16", Wetland of Long Beach Poly, Rachel Asika, and California State moving forward on their first attempts.
I need to go over here. I wasn't working. Huh? He gone. You saw him cut him?
Boys football bars up to 16 feet. Justin Wilson and Costa Rebels from Brady First Santa Margarita Ferry on their first attempts. Joseph Spitoni, the 4th, and Sonny Gustin did on the second try. And those 3 were so far at 16 feet.
I need that.
Justin, right? You finished sing for a minute?
And moving up here at the award stage for our boys 4x100 relay. In 8th place from the central section, Bakersfield. In 7th place from the southern section, your Nighthawks of Murrieta Valley. In 6th place from the southern section, Oak Hills. In 5th place from the central section, Buchanan. 40.80 to take 4th place from the North Coast section, De La Salle. In 3rd place, 40.74 from the southern section, Notre Dame of Sherman Oaks. Your state meet runner-ups, 40.72, El Cerrito. And your California State champs, all 4 freshmen, running 40.27 out of the southern section, Servite.
James Heavenville Mando of the 5'6" first try. She's been listed for the height.
Will be our girls 1600. We're at hip number 1. Junior from Santiago. She was runner-up in this event last year, running 4:39. This year, the Southern Section Masters champion. This is Braylon Cole. Hip number 2 is Junior from Dana Hill. She was 11th in the final last year. This year, the Division II Southern Section champion at 1600 with a seasonal best of 4:47. Annie Iverson. Hit number 3 is senior from Palo Alto, 10th in the state meet, 4,200 last year, Tina Zakoska. Hit number 4, the San Joaquin 1600 champion, and her lifetime best last night, 4:49.83, Giselle Fernandez. With number 5, a senior from Buchanan. She ran her lifetime best last night, 4:50.19. She's the Central Section champion, Sierra Cornett. With number 6, a senior from Montgomery. She was the 2022 California State 3200 champ. In 23, she was 4th in the state at 1600 and 2nd in the 3200. She has run 9:59 and 4:41. Hannah Thompson. Hit number 7, a junior from Palo Alto. She's run 4:49. Amaya Bardwaj. Hit number 8, a junior from La Jolla. She was 3rd in this race last year. She has run 4:40.28. That's the fastest time in the state, 5th in the country. She's run 9:58 for 3200. Second fastest in the country this year. And she's run 2:07.99 for 800. Tiara Daly. Hit number 9, a sophomore from San Juan Hills. Maybe the most improved girl at this level. She ran 5:22 last year. This year she's run 4:51. Carol Dye. Hit number 10, a senior from the Urban Valley. At Arcadia this year, she ran 4:43. That's the 3rd fastest in the state. Jordan Lieberman. Hit number 11, a freshman from Trabuco Hills. She has the 2nd fastest time of all freshmen in the country this year at 4:47.22 of Angeline Williams. And hit number 12, a senior from La Cañada. 4th in state meet last year at 3200. Coming back here in the 1600 this year, Maya DeBrouwer.
Webster, the long jump. That is the number 4 jump in the state all time.
Here we go, the girls 1600.
Boys long jump is also heated up. Nicholas Alexis Vessel went 24:11 and a quarter to take over the lead. Leo Francis of Santa Margarita went up to 25 feet 3/4. So Francis will lead in the long jump.
Right to the front, that's Jordan Lieberman, senior from the Urban Valley. 4:43, Braylon Combs, runner-up last year. On the outside shoulder, it's Tiara Daly, the fastest time in the state this year. They go by at 32 for the first 200. Lieberman taking it out here. And Jordan Lieberman taking it out here. The final race, she's a senior. Daly, Combe, and Thompson, with Iverson tucked right in there. Hernandez right after. But Lieberman through the first lap, 66. Lieberman, the whole group through at 70. Thompson now begins to make pace. She's leading that chase group here. Thompson, the North Coast Cross Country champion all 4 years in high school. Right behind her, Tiara Daly, 2 times already the California State Division 4 champion this year in the state cross country meet. She ran faster than everybody in all 5 divisions. And Combe, runner-up last year, right there in 4th on the outside shoulder of Iverson of Dana Hills. Tchaikovska right in there in the green, and then Fernandez and Cornett. And Thompson moves up the shoulder of Liebman. Haley and Thompson into the lead. That was 2:19 on that lap. And Daly now moving into second. Down the back stretch. Thompson, Daly, Lieberman, Cobb, a little bit of the gap. Tchaikovska and Fernandez now. Then Cornett leading that chase group. 600 to go. And now setting ourselves up for a great last lap. Thompson opening up, Cohn, Daly, Tchaikovska, Fernandez, Lieberman, freshman Williams trying to bridge that gap. Cohn coming up on the shoulder of Thompson. That was a 70 on that lap, 3:29. Thompson and then Cohn, Daly, Tchaikovska and Fernandez, Lieberman, Williams now has joined that group before, but down the back stretch. Thompson the senior, Cohn the junior. And Cohn comes up on the shoulder. Thompson answers, stride for stride, 200 to go. Oh my! Thompson holding her on, Cohn staying there. Daly still in third, 100 meters to go. Hannah Thompson in the white, Braylon Cohn in the blue. Cohn! Thompson holding on the inside, Cohn on the outside. And it will be very close, 4:35. The winner is Cohn! Second last year, wins it this year. That is the second fastest time in the country this year. Thompson's 4:35.69, the third fastest time in the country this year. Daly gets third. Tchaikovska fourth. Williams moves up to fifth. Fernandez sixth and Cornett in seventh. Braylon Cohn, second fastest in the country, 4:35.64.
Last ring is up to Nicholas Alexis. Middle round 24, 5 and a quarter. Neil Francis on the runway leader.
And we turn your attention to our awards area. We've been saying all along what a great meet is. This is a stepping stone to Olympic greatness, and we'd like to show you where those stones lead and introduce you to some of the great alums of this meet. He was a gold medalist in 1976 in the 4x400 meter relay. He went to Washington High School right here in Fresno and on to UCLA, Maxie Parks. He was also a gold medalist in 1976 in the 4x400 meter relay and a silver medalist at 200 meters. He went to Silver Creek High in San Jose, Miller Hampton. And arguably one of the greatest, if not the, coming out of the central section here, the gold medalist in 1972 in the long jump, silver medalist in 1976, right here from Edison High School in Fresno, Randy Williams. She was a bronze medalist in 1972 in the Olympics in the javelin. And in 1976, she was on our 1980 Olympic team from Wilson High in Los Angeles, Katie Smith. Silver medalist in the 1968 Olympics at 100 meters and a gold medalist in the relay. She went to Harris Tech High, Chicago, Illinois. Barbara Farrell Edmondson. Gold medalist in 1976 in the 400 hurdles. Another out of Silver Creek High in San Jose. Andre Phillips. He was sixth in the Olympics in 1976 in the high. From Del Norte High in Sacramento, James Owen. And he was fifth place in the 1968 Olympics. He made our Olympic team while he was still in high school at Compton High in LA, Ray Brown. And sixth place in the Olympics, the former world record holder in the triple jump, the pride of Oceanside High, Willie Banks. And we're just about ready for the boys 1600. We'll give you this lineup as soon as the gun goes off so we don't have to hold them up. They are ready to rock and roll. A great field here in the boys 600. Grant Miller, our top seed here. He's run 4:07. He's on the outside in the maroon in that outside alley going right to the front. And right behind him, Isaiah McCorby from Lancaster. We're hit number 2 and 4:09 last night. And Luke Sanders with Buchanan on the inside. We're hit 10. Moving right out, Connor Lott, we're hit number 3. The Masters Central Section champion moving up. He's run 4:05. Max Douglas, we're hit 4. Lifetime best 4:09 last night at Corona High. Ben Bowie, our top returner from last year. He has run 4:05.80 this year. Excuse me. He has run 4:04 last year in this race. That's Lott moving up. Sanders and Lott right at 60. Sagi Raju hit number 6 at Gordy Valley, Cook of Sacred Heart. The sophomore Antonio of Woodbridge, we're in hip 8, Langridge hip 9, Sanders 10, Stephanopoulos 11, and Hetland. This is his 3rd time in the final. Running in this race also. Sanders, Lott, Douglas, Bowie. Stephanopoulos now moving up. McCorby trying to get right back up in it. And Miles Cook. Lauren Webster on the runway. She's our leader, 21 feet 1 quarter. A.B. Hernandez improved on the last time to 20 feet 8 in the quarter. Luke Sanders in his final race as a Buchanan pair, and it's going, oh my, 2:03. Lott moving up. Columbus North certainly figuring in the team competition. And Ben Bowie, the white and blue, moving up well. The Crystal Springs Upland Senior who ran 1:54 on a relay race just last weekend. Douglas, Stephanopoulos, McCorby, and Cook. The freshman in the red, Antonio from Woodbridge, trying to move on up. Is the fastest sophomore in the country this year at 4:06, and he is moving up now. Sanders, Lott, Bowie, Douglas, Stephanopoulos, Antonio, and Cook. And it's going to take a great last lap. Oh my, 3:07 at 1200. Here we go, Lott and Bowie. Sanders hanging tough. Stephanopoulos, Douglas, Antonio, and Cook. And here we go down the backstretch, just like with the girls. Those strongers are dead even. One on the inside, who on the outside. 3:35 with 200 to go. Connor Lott of Columbus North. Pulling away. Away. There's his teammate Nansen. Run to one.
Okay, let me just do my job. And my
All right, we're back up for sight. That is the fastest work in California this year. Lap 4:03.32, and that is the 5th fastest time in the country. And maybe more importantly, all 10 big points for Columbus North. They've already got 20. Lots the winner, Bowie, 4:04.84. Sanders hangs on, 4:06.02. What a great 2 weeks for Buchanan. Stephanopoulos, 4th at 4:06.68. Miller, 4:07.45. Douglas, a new lifetime best, 4:07.65. The sophomore, Antonio from Woodbridge, 4:09.21 in 7th.
All right, if we can turn your attention to the award stand to that great 1,600 meter for the girls. In 9th place from San Juan Hills, Carol Dodd. In 8th place representing Palo Alto High School, Amaya Balagraj. In 7th place from Buchanan High School, Sierra Cornett. In 6th place from Riverbank High School, Giselle Fernandez. In 5th place, only a freshman from Chibuco Hills, Evangeline Williams. In 4th place from Palo Alto High School, Kika Chakowska. In 3rd place from La Jolla High School, Kiara Daly. In your state meet runner-up from Montgomery High School, your senior, Hannah Thompson. And your California State meet champ, your junior at Santiago High School, Braylon Cone.
First pull-off runners to 16-4, Connecting Holland, Pittsburgh, and Brady Flores, San Rodriguez have cleared in their first attempt. We still have 8 bikers working at this time.
Why would I do that?
All right, let's get back to the track. The girls' 100 hurdles. In lane 1, a senior from Vermont. She has run 14:08. That's 10th in California this year. Scarlett Skiles. In lane number 2, junior from Riverside Poly. She's run 14:05. Number 7 in California, Kalani Games. In lane number 3, a senior from Washburn Da Vinci. She ran her lifetime best last night, 14:01. Southern Section Division 2 champion, Olivia Griffin. In lane 4, the junior from Central High, 1381 last night. That's a lifetime best, number 4 in California. The Central Section champion, Sophia Lopes. In lane number 5, senior from San Diego, the defending state champion and the fastest girl hurdler in the country this year. She's run 12:99. Anissa Bowen-Fontenot. In lane 6, a senior from Long Beach, Wilson. 8th in this race last year. The Southern Section Masters champion. She's run 13:79. Caitlin Edwards. And number 7, a senior from River City. 5th in this race last year. The San Joaquin champion this year, Brooke White. In lane number 8, a junior from Grossmont. She's run 14:07. Gabrielle Thomas. And in lane 9, a sophomore from Long Beach Poly. Lifetime best last night, 14:14 in qualifying, Cadence Payne.
Cross high jump honors at 5'7", only Janine Whitman of Long Beach Poly on it so far.
Big points for Wilson, 1379, Thomas 1380.
Our attention to the boys 1600 awards stadium over here. In 9th place from Pioneer High School, Mr. Carson Hedlund. In 8th place, representing Sacred Heart Cathedral High School, Miles Cook. In 7th place from Woodbridge High School, Aiden Antonio. In 6th place from Corona Del Mar High School, Max Douglas. In 5th place representing Lucerna, Grant Miller. In 4th place from Los Gatos, Aiden Stephanopoulos. In 3rd place from Buchanan High School, Luke Sanders. And your runner-up from Crystal Springs Upland High School, Benjamin Bowie. And your 2025 California State Champion of the boys 1600 meters, representing Clovis North High School, Connor Lott.
Update on the girls' high jump, right line in the round of Buena Vista cleared 5'7" on her first attempt and was hearing in the lead. Amy Hernandez was the only jumper with attempts remaining at this height. Wetland only cleared.
Hey, you see Rose, someone?
All right, let's get some love over here to the award stand. And these are our boys, the long jumpers, and incredible competition just concluding. In 9th place from Hanford High School, Tyreek Jackson. In 8th place, representing Monte Vista out of the Central Coast section, Ryan Shen. In 7th place from Monterey out of the San Diego section, Ike Alua. In 5th place, representing Shasta High School, Kusi Havala. In 4th place from San Ramon High School, Caleb Place. In 3rd place, 24 feet 4.5 inches from Modern Day, your senior, Brandon Gorski. In 2nd place from El Salvador High School, 24 feet 11 inches, Nicholas Alexis. And your 2025 California State Champ, 25 feet 3/4 of an inch from Santa Margarita, Leo Francis.
Girls high jump are up to 5'8". The center. It's our baby Hernandez took 1 jump at 5'7". It's passed now. She's got 2 jumps at 5'8".
Where?
Correction, Hernandez cleared her second try at 5'7", so she's got the full slate here at 5'8".
Probably 13:07 is kind of crazy. What was it? What is that the wind side? I gotta look on.
And this for Hernandez, they'll bring up Jolene Whitman on this probably for her first strike 5'8".
Hey, we Daddy, yeah, that's a new play today. He's a sophomore, he's split 141. What's that? Who's that Daddy? I jumped to that. What time? She was in first.
No Francis on the first round at 5'8", and running around in this time will be her second try.
Alright, back to the track here, boys. Mike Taylor, the 3 fastest times in the state were run right here last night, including a new state heat record. Here we go. In lane number 1, the sophomore from Etowanda. Massac relays who was fortunate here at 14:13, Brandon Andrade. Lane number 2, a junior from Long Beach Valley, and won his heat last night. Southern Section Masters champion from 1384, Lennox Newton. Lane number 3, junior from Carson, 8th in this race last year, ran his lifetime best last night, 1393. The LA City champion this year, Jaden Rendon. Lane number 4, senior from Ramona, Third fastest time in the state this year. Did that last night. 13:72. Sterling Bryant. And in lane 5, a freshman from San Diego. His first time ever in the state meet. He broke the state meet record last night. He ran 13:31. That's the fastest in the state meet history. Fourth in the country this year, Jasir Fontenot. Lane number 6, a junior from St. Ignatius. 6th in the state last year. Second fastest time in California this year. He did that last night, running 13:68. Prince Buchango Babalola. In lane number 7, a senior from Buchanan. The Central Section champion this year for the best of 13:85. Hudson Hergenrader. Lane number 8, a junior from Durham. And his lifetime best last night, 13:94, Josiah Amy. And in lane 9, a sophomore from Redwood. He's run 13:93 this year, Wyatt Ruby.
Weather to narrow miss. All three jumps, 22 remaining at 5-8.
Ryan on the inside by Fontenot, the freshman of the state champ. 13:21 again. Then over the allowable 2.4.
All right, let's get some level here in the water stand with our girls. Recently concluded 100 hurdles. And in 9th place from Ripon High School, Starla Skiles. In 8th place, representing Riverside Public High School, Kalani Gaines. In 7th place from Central East High School, Sophia Lopes. In 6th place from Long Beach Poly, Cadence Dane. In 5th place, representing DaVinci Turner, Olivia Griffin. In 4th place from Grossmont out of the San Diego section, Gabrielle Thomas. In 3rd from Long Beach Wilson, Kaylin Edwards. And your state meet runner-up in the 100 hurdles from River City High School, Brooke White. And your California 2025 State Champion 13:07 from San Diego High School, Anissa Bowen Fontenot.
Yeah.
This is for the Red and Hernandez, Shereen Redmond, Long Beach Poly, and the last trip at 5-8. We'll now introduce you to the finalists in the boys shot put. Down in the shot put lead, throwing first, the junior from Sacred Heart Prep of Atherton. He's throwing 57-11 this year, Maxine Morrell. Next throw, the Central Coast runner-up at 59-4, senior from the Police Academy in Sunnydale, Joshua Taylor. Throwing next, the LA City champion from Venice. He's a junior. He's throwing 56.5 this year, Lawrence Kenzinger.
Wait, how many is that?
Throwing next, the best of 59.3 this year, a senior from South Pasadena, Omar Sufi. Next over, he's flipping the discus earlier. He's turned 59.8 in this event. Senior from Woodside, Evan Usher. Throwing next, third in the Central section for quarters up. A senior, he's turned 57.5. Arigato Peter Randolph. Throwing next, 58.10 best this year. Senior from Aptos, Logan Brantley. Next is the North Coast champion. He's turned 62.9.5. a junior from Gardner Newman of Santa Rosa, Devin Bertoli. Going next to Southern Section champion, his dad Tyson won the 1993 state shot put. Son is trying to duplicate it. Benjamin Lindenfelter. Next thrower PR'd by 1.5 feet yesterday in the trials. 59 feet 3/4, a junior from St. Francis Mountain View, Case Jacobson. Throwing next his third state meet final, he's throwing 61-10. The Central Coast Section champion senior from Sarah of San Mateo, Luke Lewis. And the last thrower in his fourth state meet final, he was 8th as a freshman, 7th as a sophomore. Won it last year, and he's got the #1 throw in California, #4 in the country, #7 all time in the state at 68.4. He won the distance earlier. Senior from Columbus North, McKay Maxson.
All right, let's get back to the award stand over here with girls in long jump. In 8th place, representing Columbus High School, Krista Hopkins. In 7th place from Walnut High School, Nyla Keith. In 6th place from Brentwood High School out of the North Coast section, Annalise Horn. In 5th place from Redwood out of Visalia, Jasmine Stewart. In 4th place from St. Ignatius High School, Ellie McCuskey-Hay. In 3rd place from Lafayette High School, Katie McGinnis. In 2nd place from Marupa Valley, A.B. Hernandez. In 2nd place from River City, Brooke White. And your California State champion in the girls' long jump from Long Beach, Wilson, Lauren Webster.
Wow.
Celine Butler used to last try at 5'8", and usually Money the Rails. Meredith Cupertino wins the high jump on the crowd block. The first attempt clearance of 5'7".
All right, give it up here for our boys in the 110 high hurdles. In 9th place will be a sophomore from Etowah High School, Brandon Andrade. From Anderson High School, Josiah Amy. In 7th place from Virginia High School, Hudson Ergenreich. In 6th place from Brentwood High School, Wyatt Ruby. In 5th place from Carson, Jamie Magone. In 4th place from Long Beach Poly, Lennox Newton. In 3rd place from Ramona out of the San Diego section, Sterling Bryant. And the state meet runner-up from St. Ignatius High School, Prince Babala Buchongo. And your California State meet, only a 9th grader, you just saw a sister up here, and taking his own stage here from San Diego High School, Jasir Fontenot.
A little bit more on that 13:21. We did get wind data. It was 2.4, just a little bit over the allowable. That would be the fastest time ever run in California. Under all conditions around the nation, it's number 2 fastest time in the country this year for the freshman from San Diego.
Need these points.
Pole vault bars now at 16-8. Malik Muhammad of Pittsburgh cleared his first attempt. Four other vaulters with attempts remaining. Brady Ford, Sean Margarita, Tomet Gorskowski, and here goes to Justin Wilson, Foster Robertson, Matthew McHale of Pleasant Grove. And they'll also the 16-8 so far.
All right, let's keep it rolling. Back onto the track, the girls 400. In lane one, sophomore Tori Pines. She's run 54.47 this year. Emery Gonzalez. Lane number two, a senior from Canyon of Canyon Country. She's run 54.12 this year. Lanai Gant. Lane number three, a sophomore from Summit. Contact Relays champion this year, running 53.77. Third fastest in California this year, Amira Whitehead. Lane number four, senior from Mountain View in the Central Coast. She was seventh last year in the 200 in this meet and second in the 400. This year she has run 53.99. Hannah Rutherford. In lane five, a senior from St. Mary's Academy. This other section, Masters champion. She has run 53.53. Madison Mosby. In lane number six, a sophomore from North Salinas. Fourth in the state last meet is just a freshman. This year she has the fastest time in the state at 53.23. Clara Adams. In lane number seven, a senior from St. Mary's in Stockton. The Sac Joaquin champion this year, Brianna Word. Lane eight, another sophomore, this one from Bullard, the Central Section champion at 400, Abby Belly. And in lane nine, a senior from Olympian, the senior section champion, Gabrielle Hawkins. And here we go, girls 400. Anna Rutherford, the senior from Mountain View in the all-black in lane 4. And on her inside shoulder of Mira Whitehead, the sophomore from Summit, taking it out. Word out in lane 7 from St. Mary's of Stockton. And Mosby from St. Mary's Academy in the all-blue in 5. And keep an eye on the outside shoulder. Adams, the sophomore from North Salinas, making a move. Here comes the sophomore, Adams. Adams in Mosby. Mosby in the blue. Adams in the blue. The sophomore is going to win it. 100% off her PR. Mosby, 53.52. New PR for her. Rutherford third, 54.27. Word, 54.45. And Whitehead, 54.62.
Low key, if it was this hype, no, Dave, respectfully, if it was this hype, I'd probably run the 50. If I got all the fires, so you can make top 10.
Golfers third 16-8. Malik Muhammad of Pittsburgh has won the event. Let's see where he takes the bar next.
Does he keep going after he wins? He can.
Oh, that would be so fun.
That's like a whole snaps. Wait, how expensive is it to go to the hospital? What? Does the school buy it?
And now it's the boys' turn here in lane 1. He is the two-time LA City champion at 400 meters, ran 47.45 this year from Granada Hills, Justin Hart. Lane number 2, junior from Central High, who was a heat winner last night, the Central Section Division 1 champion. He's run 46.83 this year, Brandon Smith. Lane number 3, he's a senior from Woodside, but this is his first year running track. He is the Central Coast champion, and he's run 46.92, Mateo Acacia. Lane number 4, senior out of Culver City, third last year in this event. He won his qualifying heat last night. He's run 46.99, Dwayne Mayron. Lane number 5, the senior out of Temecula Valley. The fastest qualifier last night. He's got the fastest time on the safe this year, 5th in the country at 45.69, Jack Stallman. Lane number 6, a sophomore from Long Beach, Wilson. 6th in this race last year as a freshman. The Knapsack Relays champion this year at 47.09, Caden Burrows. In lane 7, a freshman from Servite. He won his heat last night.
How you doing?
He has run 46.32. That's the fastest time for any freshman in the country, Jalen Hunter. Lane number 8, a junior from Central. Runner-up to his teammate in the Central Section Finals, Emmanuel Morgan. And lane number 9, a senior from Culver City, the Southern Section Division 2 champion, Dante Mayer.
I can go buy more water. Yeah. Is there water right there? No, is it cash only? Oh, great. Yes, I will borrow your money. Is it only cash? I know, but I'm surprised that they don't have like water stations for athletes. No, I
They do.
Here's 3.
Go, Brandon.
No, but there you go. I got all of the back of the
Oh man, I'm just
Boys 400. The freshman Hunter from Servite.
Let it go, Dante! Come on, Dwayne! Let it go, Dwayne!
Got the fastest time in the state at 45.69. The freshman on the outside shoulder in 7th. That's Sullivan coming off the turn. This is a great field. The freshman holding on to 2nd. Acacia coming on in 3rd. But Sullivan will win. 46.03. With a Brandon Hunter 46.65.
Took third again.
Mayron at 47.04. Lacasia 47.14. And Burrows 47.46.
They practice it.
Luke Muhammad of Pittsburgh figured the last time of the lead 17-1. He took it down now 17-5. Muhammad made 17-3 before. Now he's asking for some help. His first attempt at 17-5 in the ball. We'll have 2 more.
Oh, so you beat the UC guy. Yeah, the UC guy. What's the UC guy usually?
I hit 17.
We're in the second round. The shot put between Nancy and Clovis North opened with 62-9 and 3/4. He's the leader. Luke Lewis is Sarah Pitt in second, 57-5. Or Sippy South Pasadena is third, 57-1.
It's tough running in lane 9 when they come up on you.
Very concentrated.
He hasn't run that slow in over a month.
Oh, yeah. We had to talk earlier. I can't even see that.
Somebody else needs to
I don't think I can. Yeah, I was like going straight on the wall.
I need to get you one of these.
Why are all the steak meats?
Yeah, can you imagine going to a public school? It's like actually
I think that they combined with the facilities first.
For fun.
that's still long standing. Legit.
All right, let's give it up for the boys in the 400 meters that just concluded there. In 8th place from Culver City High School, Dante Barrett. In 7th place, representing Central Eastern Fresno, 4781, Brandon Smith. In 6th place, his teammate, Emmanuel Maury.
That's actually a good idea.
In 5th place from Long Beach Wilson, Kaden Burrows. In 4th place from Woodside out of the Central Coast section, Mateo Lacasia.
After the 100 will be.
In 3rd place from Culver City, Dwayne Merritt. And your state meet runner-up, 79th grader from Silvite, Jalen Hunter. And your California state champion representing Temecula Valley, Jack Stottleman.
We're just gonna go punch it.
Bryce Harper, that national Woodside, who's in the second place in the second row, 57-6-100. She's leading Caltrain in the ring. Madsen, the shot putter.
Yeah, I see him. Probably not. That's what he's talking to. It's not. Yeah, probably. It thought it was real windy on the back street. I don't know. If he's playing, he better be throwing. He's 47. See? You know, he's a fake. Oh, where you at? Okay, do something. Come in for a Kings race. Or whatever. I got to go back and forth.
The greatest fans, let's hear it. Fans who won the 400 last night. Girls, keep it up, here we go, all the way to the finish. Oh, we're going to get up and finish. Here we go. The trans are our winner, Vivian Horner and Allison Chang. Great job, ladies.
The battery is where?
In the backpack. So everything you need is in the backpack.
Our boys 100 meters, inventory 100. In lane 2 from Mission Bay.
His twin sister graduated. Well, I don't know if she's a twin, but his sister graduated last year. I
Mission Bay, Chris Adamson. Lane 4 from Torrey Pine, Ivan Chuban. Lane 5 from Pine Hill, Dylan Thomas.
17-8 from behind.
Eric Allen. Lane 7 from Orland, Ben Pendo. And lane 8 from Westfield, Logan Mann.
That 17-8 was Muhammad, who tied for 4th on the national list this year.
Montrez, Adamson, Chuba, Thomas, Allen, Pendo, Mann, let's hear it. In lane 5, Thomas. Lane 10, Talman.
Suki, South Pasadena is moving to second in the shot with 60 feet 11. Benjamin Lingenfelser recovering in the third at 58.63 quarters. Devin Bertoli, Carter Newman is now fourth, 57.9 in the quarter. Evan Usher, Woodside, 57.6.5. Ruth Lewis is seventh, 57.5. The other finalists getting 3 more attempts. Joshua Taylor of the Kings Academy, 56.11.5. Chase Jacobson of St. Francis Mountain View, 56.3.5. And Maxine Morrell of Sacred Heart Prep of Atherton, 55.11.25.
All right, let's go heat 2 here. Lane number 3 out of Washington High, Asher Grossman. Lane 4 from Palo Verde, Logan Sane. Lane 5, San Francisco International, Jamie Kochak. In lane 6 from Lemoore, Alec Murieta. Lane 7 out of Watsonville, Ricardo and Lopez Ramirez. And in lane 8 from Dublin, Akili Kokolou.
Tariq Muhammad taking the pole vault bar to a state new record, 17.10.5.
He worked so hard to get back in the race.
Grossman, Sane, Chalk, Murieta, Lopez, and Kokolou.
for Khalid Muhammad.
Attention over here to the award stand with our para division of the girls 100 meters. In third place for representing Pacific Bay Christian, Allison Shane. In second place from the Mission High School of the San Francisco section, Vivian Horner. And your California State champ representing Central Coast section from Piedmont Hills, Krista Tran.
Great strategy. Has to come to the fence.
That's 17:10.5, number 2 all-time in California. The California all-time record, Brandon Richards of San Marcos, Santa Barbara, 18:2 in 1985.
Wheelchair division will have Angelo Sanchez in 2, Emil Guzman in 4, and Lucia Ashley Castillo in 6. Here we go, let's put our hands together, make a little noise. Sanchez, Guzman, Ashley Castillo. And Lucia Ashley Castillo out Woodbridge on the outside. Here comes Guzman from Rancho Verde.
Alright, let's look over here to the award stand. We got our boys para division for that 100 meters that just concluded. In ninth place, representing Watsonville High School, Ricardo Lopez Ramirez. In 8th place from West Hills High School in the San Diego section, Logan Mann. In 7th place, representing Mission Bay High School, David Cervantes. Also representing Mission Bay High School, in 6th place, Chris Adamson. In 5th place, representing San Francisco International, Jaime Chokchop. In 4th place from Orland High School, Ben Pendo. In 3rd place from Torrey Pines, Ivan Trubin. In 2nd place from Rio Mesa, Eric Alleman. And your winner of that para division of 100 meters from Piedmont Hills, Dylan Thomas.
We've got the girls football finalists lined up on the track on the far side on the runway. First vaulter will be junior from Washington Fremont, PR in the trials yesterday, 11-9 in the jump off, Caitlin Hancock. We'll introduce the rest after this race.
Rosie Trujillo of Buena and Adrian Gonzalez of Imperial. All right, this is Adrian Gonzalez in the red and Rosie Trujillo in the blue.
Adrian Gonzalez won the shot yesterday, 100 today. Was the pole vault field. Best of 12-3 this year in junior from Thousand Oaks, Taya Frotis. Returning finalist from last year, she's going to 12-9 this year. Junior from Ventura, Isabella Di Silvestri. Third place from the San Diego section from Rancho Bernardo, a junior who's vaulted 12-6, Sophie Humer. The Southern section champion. She's vaulted 12-11 this year, number 3 in the state. Senior from Los Alamitos, Olivia Bettinger. The Central Coast section champion, number 2 in the state this year with 13 feet, a senior from Burlingame, Avery Boyce. Against Walters, they're 12-9 this year. A senior from Dana Hills, Sydney Harden. On to next, 12-7 season best, senior from Chaparral, Temecula, Caitlin Suemnick. In her third state meet, the Sac Joaquin section champion, vaulted 12-6 this year, junior from Pleasant Grove of Elk Grove, Sophia Force. Vaulting next, San Diego runner-up, she's vaulted 12-9 this year, junior from Del Norte, Caitlin Q. Next vaulter, PR in the trials at 12-4, a senior from Lodi, Kelly Ramirez. And the last vaulter in the order last year, second placer. She tied for 6th as a sophomore. She's number 8 in the country this year. Number 2 all-time in the state at 13-10. Senior from Del Norte, Paige Exter.
Here in this one. Great competition. In 9th place, we have a 2-way tie here from Matachi High School, Kate Hemison. In 9th place from Clovis East High School, Indiana Davis. In 8th place from Roosevelt High School at the Southern section, Alyssa Jones. In 6th place, a tie here from Las Lomas, Kamika Hirahara. In 6th place from El Dorado High School, Amber Whipple. In 5th place, representing Long Beach Poly, Joy Anderson. In 4th place, number 5'6" from California High School, Rachel Asika. In 3rd place from Brea Olinda High School, Julia Tevin. And in 1st place from Monte Vista High School, Leilani Laurel. In 1st place, the senior out of Long Beach Poly, Jolene Whittlin. And in 1st place, the junior out of Harupa Valley, Amy Hernandez.
That's a far walk. Yeah, I just stay right here. You know what's up. I didn't do that. That just means I would just go there. Oh, that just
Could we have the jury of appeals please report to the appeal house? Jury of appeals, please report to appeal house.
We got our attention over here to the award stand. We're going to recognize our young ladies there in the upper division of the 100 meters. In second place, representing Buena High School, the Southern Section, Rosie Trujillo. And your winner, 19.80 from Woodbridge High School to the Southern Section, Lucy Ashley Castillo. All right, let's give it up for our boys in the 100-meter para division. In third place from Imperial High School to San Diego Section, Adrian Gonzalez. In second place, representing Miami Park Academy out of the San Diego Section, Angelo Sanchez. And your winner, 20.09, representing Rancho Verde High School in the Southern Section, Angel Guzman.
K-Max in the next outputter. We're in the final round on the outer field with boys discus. Jasmine Massey of Minnesota Galvin leader at 163.9. Mariah Eco Desai of Archbishop Haney 154.3. Trinity Tipton of Camarillo at 153.7. And it's Kira Donovan, Golden Valley 145.4. Corinne Smith, Pleasant Christian 148.11. Smith now fifth. Rasha Johnson and Sherman Oaks at the fourth, 152.8.
And let's turn your attention here to the start of the 100 with the girls 100 meters. Running in lane 2, senior out of Redondo. She has the second fastest time in California this year at 11:36. The Southern Section Masters champion, Journey Cole. Lane 3 is sophomore from Calabasas. Third in the Southern Section Masters at 11:57, Malia Rainey. Lane number 4, junior from Carson. 6th in the state last year, 7th in the state year before. The LA City Section champion. She ran 11:50 this year, Christina Gray. In lane number 5, a junior from Bandon. Last night she ran the fastest time in the state this year, 11:33. That's a new Sac Joaquin record. The Sac Joaquin champion this year, Naja Sizemore. Lane 6, a junior from San Ignatius. 9th in the state last year. She was 4th in the long jump already today. She won her qualifying heat last night at 11:43. Ellie McCuskey. Hey. Lane number 7, a senior from Chaparral. 8th in the state last year. 2nd in the Southern Section Masters meet. She's run 11:41. Keelan Wright. And in lane number 8, a senior from Murrieta Valley. The Southern Section Division 2 champion this year, Taylor Anayansi. And in lane 9 from Calabasas, Scoggins.
This for Muhammad, it's an 18-1.5. He's got one more.
And we do have a scratch, lane one. Alexander Winston at Claude Bridges is scratched. In lane 9 will be Marley Scoggins of Calabasas.
It's still fun. 7 runners.
Right.
Looks like Philippe Muhammad is down to the night. 17-10.5, state champion, new state new record.
Goes 100. Regular attack, Sizemore. As is Sizemore. 11:31. 11:33 adjusted to win legal 1.1. Right center 11:55. Gray 11:59 on the NC 11:59. And now the boys 100. In lane 1, a junior from St. Ignatius. Ran 10:51 last night. Prince Pachengo Babalola. Lane number 2, sophomore from Servite. The Southern Section Division 3 champion this year. He's run 10:32. Benjamin Harris. Lane number 3, a junior from Rancho Cucamonga. The Southern Section Division 1 champion. The baseline league final this year, he ran 10:30, Rodney Sermons. In lane 4, senior from Birmingham. Lifetime best last night, 10:24. That is a new LA City section record, breaking the previous record held by the great Olympian Quincy Watts. In lane 5, a junior from De La Salle, 4th in this meet last year. Last night, the fastest time in California state history. A new state record, a new meet record, 10:01, Jaden Jefferson. In lane 6, a junior from Torrance. Second fastest time in California last night. He ran 10:20. The Southern Section Division 2 champion, Nicholas Obimba. Lane 7, a senior from American Canyon. Lifetime best of 10:32 last night, Corey Baker. Lane number 8, a sophomore from Bishop Alameda. The Southern Section Masters champion, the Mission League champion this year, ran 10:32, Damari Pizurin. In lane 9, out of Helix High in San Diego. Lifetime best of 10:51, Lawrence Burstad.
They're all lined up.
I think they've been doing that. Yeah, they've been doing that.
I'll be right here.
It's nice.
And we would appreciate it quiet down there by the start of this 100 meters. Here we go, boys 100. In the middle of the final Jefferson, but Missouri immediately. Here comes Harris. Jefferson wins it, 10-27. Harris, Servite, big points for Servite in second, 10-31. Missouri, 10-39 in third. Sherman's 10-48, Pachango, Babalola, 10-56.
All right, get over to the West End of the Knowledge ladies in the 100 meters. In 8th place, representing Calabasas High School, Marley Scoggins. In 7th place, Crop City Texas High School, Ellie McCuskey-Hay. In 6th place, from Calabasas, Malia Rainey. In 5th place, from Ravenswood High School, Jerry Cole. In 4th place, from Murray High School, Taylor Ayansi. Between Manson, almost hit the backboard in the shot. Let's see what that throw is. High School, Christina Gray. High School, Keelan Wright. And the California State Champ in the world 100 meters from Vanden High School.
No, everything's in my duffel.
Sizemore. McKay Manson, 69-11. That was his final throw, 69-11. He wins the shot put by 9 feet.
That is last row.
We've got introductions now to girls triple jumper. First jumper,
That's wild.
went 38.5 in the trials yesterday. Sophomore from Bishop Godard of Oakland, Dave Sanders. Last year's 4th placer, a sophomore from Xavier Pratt, Malia Strange. Third placer in the central section, a senior from Clovis East. We just saw her place in the high jump, Indiana Davis. Her third state meet qualified at 38.7 3/4 yesterday. A junior from Bishop Godard, Oakland, Amaya DeFloremont. In her third state meet final, PR at 38.9 3/4, winning in the trials yesterday. A senior from Hollister, Hannah Vincent. Last year's 10th placer, she jumped 39.10 3/4, winning this year. San Diego section champion and sophomore from Oceanside, Leah Jones. The central section champion, junior from Redwood of Visalia.
McKenna Herbst, 6, Molly Horner, 7, Ava Padilla, 8, Josie Hill, 9, Lily Simon, 10, Shariah Lewis Williams, 11, Savannah Harris, and 12, Kiana News. Girls 800. And here we go with the girls 800, right to the front on the inside where hip number 5, that's McKenna Herbst in the all white today for Carlsbad. Runner-up in this event last year. She has run 2:03, 30 this year. Taking the charge for that second group. Those are the J. Sierra girls, Anna Elise Packard and Chloe Elbaz. But Herbst going out after 28 for the first 200. State meet record and the California meet record are the same. 2:02.04. Amy Weisenbach back in 2011, certainly in jeopardy. McKenna Herbst out front. Packard and Elbaz. Lewis Williams leading that chase rope. But we're going to combine at 59. Oh my! McKenna Herbst throwing down the gauntlet. Annalise Packard giving chase. Elbaz. And then Lewis Williams down the backstretch. Still for a long. She's going after it. Here we go. Great race for the freshman, 2:07, 33 is Zanetto, 2:09, 22, Elise Packard, 2:09, 41, Liz Hayes, 2:09, 42. 7 girls under 2:09.94.
I think we'll get
So we'll catch his breath on that one here as we go back to the order stand and acknowledge our boys and girls. In ninth place from University City, Kai Anderson. In ninth place from Temple High School, Ryan Alley. In eighth place from Redlands High School, Michael Cullen. In seventh place from Brian Ogden Lusick. In sixth place, representing St. Augustine in the St. Intersections, Joseph Spadoni. In fifth place, representing Pleasant Grove High School, Matthew McHale. In fourth place, representing High School, Justin Wilsusan. In third place, from Maricosta, Tomac Wojtkowski. Your state meet California runner-up from Santa Rita, Brady Furr. And your California State champion and new California State meet record holder from Pittsburgh High School, Khalid Muhammad.
And it's the boys for the 800. It's number 1, junior from Long Beach, Wilson. Southern Section Masters champion. He's got 150.45, Rylan Obando. Number 2, junior from Sage Creek, 11th in this race last year. She's got the fastest time in the state this year at 1:50.39, pushed by Bowman. Lane number 3, senior from Pleasant Valley. He's been 5th in the state the last 2 years in a row. Jackson Hahn. Lane number 4, senior from Mariposa, lifetime best last night, 1:51.18, Ian Hansen. Lane 5, a senior from Palo Alto, lifetime best last night also, 1:51.36, Kristen Kipps. Lane number 6, a senior from Buchanan, lifetime best last night, 1:51.39, Matt Hungary. Lane number 7, sophomore from McClatchy, lifetime best last night, 1:51.47, Hugh Higher. Lane 8, senior from Redondo, he ran his lifetime best last night, 1:51.30, Anna Divinity. Pick number 9, senior from 12 Bridges, Cameron Mobley. Pick number 10, junior from Tayserra, Southern Section Division 3 champion, Alden Morales. Pick number 11, sophomore from Jesuit, for 1:51.27, Lucas Albert. And hit number 12, senior from Riverside Poly, he's run 1:51.37, Beckett Sullivan.
Damari Miller, Bakersfield open to the big. More than a foot PR, 48.9 3/4. He needs a triple jump. Santiago open at 39.4.5. He makes a triple jump.
Here we go, boys, 800. At 200. Vinny Hansen, Morales. Ryan Pleasant Valley, who comes forward on the outside. Ovando on the inside, the all white, looking for points for Wilson. Divinity will take us through. Morales comes up right behind him at 55. Alden Morales, he's run 149. With that last year's run 150 this year. Divinity, Morales, Hansen. Sophomore 151.32, Morales 151.69, 151.67, and Divinity 152.10.
Do you need anything else? These girls all stink.
We've got the top three of the top four girls in the country in this race here. Here we go, in lane one, senior from Long Beach Poly. She's run 42.34, Joy Anderson. Lane number two, sophomore from Hopeville. Our lifetime best last night, 42.15, Isabel Garcia. Lane number three, a junior from Central. Lifetime best last night, 41.47, the Central Section champion, Sophia Lopes. Lane number four, senior from San Diego. Third in the state last year, runner-up in this event in 2023. She has run 40.71. That's the fourth fastest time in the country. Anissa Bowen-Fontenot. In lane five, the senior from Long Beach Wilson. She was the state champ in this event in 2023. Last night, the fastest qualifier and a lifetime best, 40.28. That's the third fastest time in the country, Kaylin Edwards. Lane number six, a senior from Carlsbad, the defending state champion. She set a new California state record this year, running 39.95, Morgan Herbst. In lane seven, a senior from Otay Ranch. Lifetime best, 41.37 last night, Tamaria Mack. Lane eight, a senior from Whiteburn Da Vinci. Sixth in the state last year. She's run 41.89, Olivia Griffin. And in lane nine, a sophomore from Long Beach Wilson. Runner-up in the state last year. She's run 42.08, Sanaya Coronado.
I didn't know you was here when you get here.
That's just about an hour ago, but I didn't come sit here until just a few minutes ago.
So I came here.
I came here. I got here when the twins started. I got here for the twins.
The 400?
Yes, for the 400. And then I sat in the shade until.
Good. I'm glad you did. Yes.
And then I came out here.
Girls pickup is at 522.
On your part.
She in the liquor? Yeah, she got that. That track is not fast.
Quick part. On your mark.
Lane 5, the 2023 champ. Lane 6, the 2024 champ. Edwards and Hurst out well. And Taylor Edwards. Morgan Hurst coming off the curve. The two previous champion coming all the way. Morgan Hurst. Moving away, here comes Colin Boswell. Hurst will win it. 39.64. That is a new California state meet record. It is Ebony Collins' state meet record of 40.10. And a new California all-time record. I think you're wondering, that was her sister who won the 800 just a few minutes ago.
Her sister is the one that went 202?
Mark Miller, as was leading the triple count, 49-3.
They both going hard.
All right, we get over the girls 800 meters. A lot of these girls off the run. The 4x800 meters.
No, it was even close.
Momentarily.
With the 800,
From J. Sarah High School, Chloe Elvas. And Altos, Lily Simon. In 7th place from Prospect High School, Kylie Hurd. In 6th place from Templeton High School, Keone Hughes. In 5th place from Albert Wilson, Soraya Lewis Williams. In 4th place from J. Sarah Annalise Packard. In 3rd place representing St. Francis High School, Sabrina Sonetto. And the California State League runner-up, a freshman from Claremont, Grace Smith. And California State champion, 800 meters from Carlsbad, McKenna Hurst.
This is Alexis Nelson, which is over leading the triple count, 49.5 3/4.
Okay, you show me what's done.
Rosemary Andrews.
They didn't want to do it, bro.
Okay.
What you say? Yeah, they switch it up. I thought they were too.
Just one more note on Herbst 39.64. That is the second fastest time ever run by a high school girl, 300 hurdles. The only one faster, Sydney McLaughlin's 38.90.
All right, over the award stand here for our girls discus competition. In ninth place from Cardinal Newman High School, Kaylin Splotchy.
Which one was
In eighth place from Canyon out of Anaheim Hills, Madison Gallagher. In seventh place, representing Lodi High School, Graceland Duenas. In sixth place, representing Golden Valley High School in the southern section, Kira Donovan. In fifth place from Devon Christian Lancaster, Corinne Smith. In fourth place from Notre Dame out of Sherman Oaks, Aja Johnson. In third place from Camarillo High School, Trinity Smithton. In second place from Bishop Meany, Maya Ipadasai. And your California State champ with 163 feet 9 inches, your junior from Elisa Miguel, Jasleen Massey.
Alright, back to the track on the far side. The boys 300 hurdles. Running hand lane one is junior from Bellarmine. Won the seat last night, lifetime best of 37.91. The Central Coast champion this year, Joshua Gaiman. And number 2, senior from Maricosta. Kids in the Southern Section Masters. Averaging 37.10 at Arcadia this year, Matt Lampkin. And number 3, a senior from Buchanan. The Central Section champion this year, Hudson Pergolator. And 4, senior from Altaloma. Lifetime best last night, 37.25, Keyshawn Stanford. And number 5, the fastest qualifier last night, he ran 36.73. The fastest time in the state this year, Kingston Waring.
Let's go, Kingston!
And number 6, the junior from Carson. Runner-up in this event last year, he ran 36.86 at Mansack this year, Jaden Rendon. And 7, the senior from Mission Bay. Lifetime best last night, 37.39, Jaden Bailey. And number 8, a junior from Thousand Oaks. He is the 7th section Division 3 champion, Lucas Schneider. And lane number 9, a senior from Stockdale. 8th in the state last year, Central Section champion this year, Vincent Carnegie.
PPR for AB Hernandez, 42 2 3/4 in the triple jump. Here again, had to improve in her second jump to 40 feet 5.
She's still down too.
By 4, and then they did the light shift, loved it. Meet over by 9:15.
Nicholas Alexis Elsinore took over the lead in the triple jump, 49.5 3/4.
More power.
Here's the Sean Day, El Camino.
Dude, I just want air. I don't think there's any jump like that.
Your mark.
Race the triple jump.
No, they probably will.
right there, Rendon Coaching. Not very well did 6.
Come on, kid.
And in lane 4, Stanford of Altaloma. Coming off the
Back in it.
Rendon in 6.
Back it. Back it.
You got it. You got it at the end.
36-50. Fastest time in California was February 36-50.
It's going to go down further numbers. They just not going down.
All right, track fans, it's that time. World famous Billy T's dollar sale. All t-shirts and our discount booth are on sale now for $1. Each hoodie only $10 each. Dollar tees and $10 hoodies right now at the Billy T's discount booth.
All right, thank you, Billy T, for that announcement there. Let's get it up for our boys, 800 meters there. In the place, first 12 Bridges High School, Cameron Mobley. In 8th place, representing St. Josiah Bowen. In 7th from Riverside Poly, Beckett Sullivan. In 6th place, from Palo Alto High School, Kristen Kepis. In 5th place, from Redondo, Mr. Aura, Adam Divinity. In lane 4 in 4th place from Pleasant Valley, Jackson Hines. In 3rd place from Jason High School, Alden Morales. Your runner-up from Jesuit sophomore, Lucas Alberts. And your California state champion, your second a year ago, takes the crown here in 2025 from Long Beach Wilson, Wyland Obando.
So 51.40 by Keith Thomas, the longest jump in the state of California since 2006.
That's what happened to us.
He had a hair. It wasn't close.
You got some ankles where it's 10. You're pretty close. 5-6 seconds on the track to get a big baby. Yeah, so that's why, like, I mean, personally, I wouldn't want to be ankles. But
Closed.
The award podium, an incredible effort there in the girls 300 hurdles. In 9th place from Polkville High School, Isabella Garcia. In 8th place from the Poly, Joy Anderson. In 7th place from Central East High School, Sophia Lopes. In 6th place from West Beach Wilson, Shania Varnado. In 5th place from Ranch, Samaria Mack. In 4th place from Da Vinci Charter, Olivia Griffin. In 3rd place from San Diego High School, Alyssa Bowen Fontanet. Your California State meet runner-up from Long Beach Wilson, Kaylin Edwards. And your new California State record holder and state meet record holder from Carlsbad at the time of 39.64, Morgan Hertz.
10.5. She's still third in the triple test.
They look crazy this season.
I was sitting over here like, oh no. Oh no.
In the boys 300 hurdles, High School Jaden Bailey. In 8th place, Stockdale High School Vincent Carnegie. In 7th place, Altaloma High School Keyshawn Stanford. In 6th place, from Bellman Prep, Joshua Haven.
She did one.
In 5th place, from Newtown High School Hudson, Urban Raider. In 4th place, from Maricosta High School, Matt Lampkin. In 3rd place, from Thousand Oaks High School, Lucas Schneider. And in 2nd place, from Culver City, Kingston Waring. State champ from Carson, Jaden Rendon.
Bakersfield moved up to second in the triple at 49.6.5. And for Alexis Belshore just went 49.3. He's got to go to 49.5 and 3/4. He's third.
When was the last time he tripped over? He's been, yeah, I ain't seen him. I ain't seen him trip over her in a while. He's been pretty clean racing.
Girls doing that leader. Lane 1, being competitive basis. Being the separate first champion, 24-20. Last time, Ellie, Preston, Lane. And lane number 2, senior champion Cannon. After the best last size, 23-91. Central section champion, Victoria Chatter. Lane 3, junior from Rosary. 23-38 this year, Cleveland State, Christine Wilson. And number 4, junior from Carson, lifetime best last night, 23-71. Relay section champion, Christina Gray. Lane 5, senior from Chaparral, 6th in this event last year. Lane 7, junior from Binghamton, Central Team champion this year, Isaac Sizemore. Number 8, a junior from Calabasas. CSD Division 3 Southern Section champion, Carly Saunders. And in lane 9, her teammate, the sophomore, from 24-19, Malia Grady. Cal from Bob Thatcher. Measuring jump on Science Ellis. Eddie Hernandez in the girls' side, triple jump.
Isn't that crazy?
On your mark.
And here we go, girls 200. Putting it in the middle of the track. Keeping right in 5 and come off the turn with a slight lead. Christina Gray trying to come. And on the outside, Charlie Hall, 100 meters safe. Is going to win the 200.
Fastest time in the state this year. Light second, 23:21, and grade 23:70.
Quarter. He has a barrel. He's got the 2 longest steps. Kevin P. Jones asking for your help.
This girl missed 2 jumps.
Sean Green is going to take the jumper.
Alright, here go the boys, 200 in lane 1. Junior from Rancho Cucamonga. He's been 28 this year. Robbie Serna. Number 2, junior from Birmingham. The LA City section champion this year. Antrell Harris. Lane number 3, senior from Pierpont Hills. 2102 last night. Central Coast champion, Jonas Petty. Lane 4, juvenile Dave Sal's, fourth in the state last year, the 100. He won the 100 earlier tonight, 21-9 last night, Jaden Jefferson. And number 5, the junior from Sandy Grayson, fifth in the state last year. High contest 2088 last night, Prince Buchango and Lola. And line 6, a junior from Elk Grove. He won the last night. The team champion this year, Cy Lugo. He lane number 7, senior from Temecula Valley. He won the 400 earlier today. 21 last night, Jack Solomon. In lane 8, the freshman from Chevrolet. He set a new state freshman record last night. 21:03, Chase Wells. And lane 9, a senior from Santa Margarita. He's run 2099, Neil Francis.
No, the girls I don't know what the state is. But our senior
won the 100 earlier today. Solomon in 7, won the 400. Running on the inside, Francis, the long jump hit. He wins it, 2079, lifetime best, win legal 1.3. Solomon has second place, he was winning 400, 2082. Francis 2084, Jefferson 2086, Lugo 5th place at 2094.
Ajax here, Dylan Ortez, one of the goals pulled off through 12-10. That was a miss on the first attempt at 13-6. For Sergeant Mark 6'7", Benjamin Scott, Andrew Valley, the first year.
Because that's it. You have time to get the books. No, the same level. The same level. You see how the level, the same level.
And let's get our attention over here to the girls 200 meters of the award stand. In 8th place, she's back with another medal from St. Ignatius, Ellie McCluskey-Hay. In 7th place from Buchanan High School, Victoria Chatter. In 6th place from Calabasas High School, Malia Rainey. In 5th place from Rosary High School, Justine Wilson. In 4th place from Calabasas, Marley Scoggins. In 3rd place from Person High School, Christina Gray. In 2nd place from Chaparral, Keelan Wright. And your California State champ for the 100 and now back to the 200 from Bandon High School, Mayaja Sizemore.
In the books. You're welcome. I will get it. No, it's not. I think she's got Oh, we're done. That's Robert. That's what. I wouldn't want it.
You can do it.
It's just for her personal.
Order of events on that. It's so weird. got one over there with the boys.
Sean Bailey, boys brother, 17, only on the girls.
Let's go. Coach Ray, and his wife is crazy, right? I'm not sure. His twin brother. Not really. I don't think they are. But I don't know for sure. But the wife, they're identical.
That still counts. Yeah. It still counts for her character.
Boys Gopher, that's 37-8.
So I had
That's boys Gopher, Nicholas and Alexis. And just clear game here, sir. This is Jason Gonzalez and Boy, Rosie Padilla and 5.
my doctor said that it was
Dan Hansen, 40, she is a girl, you do her name is the triple champion.
So that's what it is. So you were bound to it. And it's not twins, it's multiple. My doctor said only when you have like in the same sack, like you have a family, you just have twins. That's what yeah, the doctor. Are they? But they're not like
ultrasound to one edge and two
I'm gonna read everything you say. I realized we were gonna go over the ground earlier on. Okay, I can make it hear you over there.
really.
Far division there for the mixed 200 meters. The two young ladies there in second place at the time of 51.50 for Buena, Rosie Trujillo. And the winner from Woodbridge High School, 37.78, Lucy Ashley Castillo.
Marissa had 2 or 3 sets. All under yes, she has 3 sets of 1 is out of 2 kids. 2 sets of
Yes.
she has 5 kids. She has 5 kids under the age of that time.
we get ready for our 4x800 meters, let's give it up for our young men there in our mixed division of the 200 meters. In third from Imperial High School, Adrian Gonzalez. In second, from Wyoming Park Academy out of San Diego, Angelo Sanchez. And your winner, 36.59 from Rancho Verde High School, Angel Guzman.
West High Jump Art 6'8", Joshua Harrell, noted in front notes. Over on his first attempt, he has no misses throughout. Jaden Goodman and Frank Mitchell Vanderbilt both in their second try. Goodman ahead on misses. We have three other jumpers still working at the height. Matthew Crowder, Sheridan, Benjamin Scott, Alvaro Gallo, and Brady Clark of the Calusa. Going to Pennsylvania, Marion Banner, Jay Fisher just missed his third.
So they're all sitting.
So then on track to be the girls 4x800 meter relay, 17 schools.
How many kids do you need?
She has 5.
She has 5 and 4 girls and 1 boy?
Yeah. So she has Ashley.
And we're in hit number 1. They were fourth in this event last year. The 7th section champions, Claremont. At number 2, fifth in this event last year, they're the Central Section champions, Clovis North. Buchanan third in this race last year, runner-up in the Central Section this year. And for Santiago, second in this event last year. Sarah will be at 5, and beats Wilson at 6. Del Norte 7, Cathedral Catholic 8.
It is, yes. Dominic has to
Jay Sarah and Lindsay Wilson both wearing the Illinois uniform, running side by side. Cameron at the minute. Score from that lead group. Santiago up there, 565 on that first 400. And Sarah, long beach Wilson. And he came in and moved back on the outside. Travis Smith coming up on the outside. This way. And the central section goes 1-1-2. And coming in and we're in the goal. Travis Smith, not well. That's 213 on that leadoff line. 213-4 to be exact. 215 flat. North on the lead. Buchanan tucked in inside to Sarah. And Santiago. Santiago running up last year in this event. Moving up. Jay Sarah coming right behind him. Jumper, Abraham is the green. Jay Sarah, Santiago tucked in, Columbus North trying to come back, and Cathedral Catholic. Jay Sarah, right off the elbows. She's on 208 already. When they like to begin. 15 everybody is scored. They're scored. Now here's the distribution squadron. Jay Sarah, Santiago, Buchanan, and Columbus North. Jay Sarah. And Jay Sarah coming by at 5:40. This is Buchanan running power play. And Santiago is going to have the lead. And Santiago will hand off to Braylon Cohn. Cohn, the state champ at 1600, and right on her tail, Annalise Packard, runner-up at 4th at the 800. It's Ellie O'Malley running for Buchanan in 3rd, place North in 4th. Bruce Williams running for Wilson in 5th. That's the freshman Smith and Claremont, 207 today. She was 2nd in the 800. How many can she catch for Claremont? Annalise Packard. She's run 207 this year, but Helen Combs, she's run 436 today. Jason and Santiago. Buchanan, Wilson, Davis North, Delonte, and St. Francis moving. Packer trying to open up a bit, but Cohen right with her. State meet record of 8:55.99. For St. Francis. Santiago's 8:49 there's a new California record. The record previously it doesn't do that Chase Sarah. Santiago breaks the state meet record and comes within 8/10 of a second of the national record. Chase Sarah was 52.68. And equals their all-time best. That's the previous state record. St. Francis was under 9, 8:57. So does Wilson and Clovis North.
South Peter defeated the first 2 rounds. Archer Johnson of Notre Dame leader 45-5 and 3/4. Champions USA. Northwest O'Leary at 45-5 and 1/4. David Kennedy of Hollister 44-9 and 3/4. Steve Johnson, Rio Americana 42-11.
The 10th grader Malia Jones. In second from Clayton Valley, Santia Ali. And your California State champ from St. Mary's, Kara Gant Hatcher. And your California State champ from Maruca Valley, the junior A.B. Hernandez.
I didn't even remember.
And here go the boys for the 800-meter relay. Actually, drinking this race last year takes the pace out well. Bellamy coming up in the late blue. And they're out 26 on the first 200. Hachi, Bellarmine, Mesa, Oaks Christian. Costa, Bellarmine moving into the lead. Trey Tessier of Bellarmine, 54 on that first 400. Tessier for Bellarmine, Marachi, Jay Sarah, Oaks Christian, and Mira Costa. Comes down to that second pack and just blowing through that first group, trying to move up with the leaders. Golden will have the lead. Wilson in second. Jay Sarah, Oaks Christian, Mira Costa. Buchanan moving up. 152. Mira Costa will go off in second. 154 running that leadoff play for Mira Costa. 152.4 for Chipion Bellarmine. 155.6. Chase Sarah. Christian J. Sarah. That's the first five. Jesuit moving up in the red and yellow. Team record is 7:38. And Long Beach Wilson now. Oaks Christian, Jesuit has now moved into sixth. And Pedro and Malachi 7 and 8. And Ben Bowie got the handoff for Crystal Springs up in last place and has passed at least six. All right, here we go. We're handing off at the halfway. We got Wilson. Here comes Oaks Christian finishing strong. Wilson, Miracosta, J. Sarah, and Oaks Christian. Jesuit goes off in fifth, Bellarmine in sixth. 152.8 on that leg for J. Sarah. Miracosta 152, 154.4. And Bowen gave a great leg there for Crystal Springs up in 151.6. Jesuit has joined the group. Jesuit in the orange and yellow. All right. 5 teams all with a shot. Miracosta goes off with a lap to go on this third leg. J. Sarah moving up now on Oaks Christian and moving into second. J. Sarah, here they come. J. Sarah now takes the lead. Miracosta and Oaks Christian just went into 4. Long Beach Wilson 5. Miracosta Hansen will go off in the lead for Miracosta. Oaks Christian, Ovando, and Alberts. They are 1-2 in the 800 there. They go off in 3 and 4. Excuse me, 4 and 5 for Wilson and Jesuit. Miracosta 153.8. They're in the lead now. They said 154 flat. Coming up. And we go J. Sarah, Miracosta, Oaks Christian, Jesuit, and Wilson. All we need is a 62 to get a new state meet record. Dallas is run 149. J. Sarah pulling away. Miracosta, Oaks Christian. Jesuit and Wilson. And nice effort here. Dallas bringing Jay Sarah home. The new record 7:38. Here close to trying to hold off Oaks Christian. Wilson scoring points for the team. And we're going to have a new state meet record for Jay Sarah. 7:33. Here close to Oaks Christian. Wilson, Jesuit. Jay Sarah, 150.8 anchor. And close to 152 on the anchor leg. 154.2 on the anchor for Wilson. Jay Sarah, a new state meet record, 7:33.43. Miracosta under the old state meet record, 7:35.15. Oaks Christian under the old state meet record, 7:35.94. And that is a new national leading mark for Jay Sarah. Rockhurst had the mark at 7:33.83. So Jay Sarah, state meet record and the fastest time in the country this year.
All right, ready to go here for the girls 4x800 meters. In ninth place, the time of 9:03.50 high school. In eighth place, also the time of 9:03, Claremont. In seventh, from the San Diego section, Del Norte. In sixth, from the central section, Buchanan. In fifth place, going 8:59, from the central section, Clovis North. In fourth place, big points here for the team, 8:59 from the southern section, Long Beach Wilson. In third from the Central Coast section, 8:57, St. Francis. And your runner-ups, 8:52.68, Jay Sarah. And your California State Meet champions and new California State record holders with 8:49, your Sharks from Santiago.
Going to 6 and 5 in the girls shot put. Aja Johnson, Ebony, Silverina, 45.5 and 3/4. Jasmine Massey, Whistling Bell, 45.5 and 1/4. Gold Demby, Hollister, 44.9 and 3/4. Last round, girls shot.
Watch out, Venus.
I got it.
What?
I got it.
What?
Some type of outdoor beatles.
Oh, I'm not here. Look, she was like, it's not birds now. Because she knows.
For the awards hanging here today, for our boys triple jump. Great competition that just concluded. In ninth place, from St. Ignatius High School, Noah Gonzalez. In eighth place, representing Great Oak High School, Colin Green. In 7th, from De La Salle, Anthony Dean. In 6th, representing El Camino High School of San Diego, Sean Daly. In 5th place from Downey High School, Jamar Andrews. In 4th place from Cathedral, Isaias Ellis. In 3rd, representing Bakersfield, Damari Miller. 2 athletes from over 50 feet here. Your runner-up from Elsinore, 50 feet, 1.25, Nick. And your California State champ, 51 feet, 4.5 inches from Cajon, Keith Kotlich.
I'll tell my friend, you know. He's gonna hang out with me after the meeting. Well, why does he?
Girl shot put around Middleton, Chino came up with 43.5 on her final trip and moved her up from 6 to 4.
All right, let's go up to our boys. Put up to 8, 19:07:50 in 9th place, McClatchy High School. In 8th place out of the LA City section, San Pedro. In 7th place from the Central section, Monachi. In 6th place from the Central Coast section, Bellarmine Prep. Under 740 here, your gentleman from Jesuit. In 5th, 739.44. In 4th place, 738.30, your gentleman from Long Beach, Wilson.
Nancy, the last throw of the shot.
In 3rd place, 735.94, Oaks Christian. Your state meet runner-ups from the Southern section, 735.15, Maricosta. And your California State champions, new meet record holders and new national leaders, 733.43, your Lions from J. Sarah.
Second track from Nancy Asha Johnson. She doesn't even shot put. Here's her last throw.
It's like Jesus almost is better.
And coming on the track now, girls 3,200. Interesting race here. We have the last 3 state champions all in this race. Anna Thompson won it in 2022. Natalie Blade won it in 2023. And Jalen Williams won it last year. And they are all 3 back. Blade to wear hip number 1. California State Division I cross country champ. Tiara Daly, we're hip number 2. She has run already this year, 9:58.02. Jalen Williams, our defending champion. She'll wear hip number 3. Molly Barker, Chibuco Hill, she's won 10:03. She's going to hip number 4. Anna Thompson, who won this race in 2022, hip number 5. Summer Wilson, our Irvine, she won 10:17. She was going to wear hip number 6. Charlotte Hopkins of Arcadia, she won 10:07. Hip number 7. Abby Erickson of South Pasadena. She's run 10:05 this year. She's wearing hip number 8. You can watch the field after the gun goes off.
It worse.
Alright, here we go. And our defending champion from 2 years ago, that's Ronnie playing on the far outside. Out well. Summer Wilson of Irvine comes right in behind. And Thompson running in third. Parker in 4. Williams in 5K. And Arrington. This is obviously not going to be practical. We're going to have ourselves a battle. Parker, Eddie Arrington, 71 on that first lap. The entire field crew at 78. Stevie record is very impressive, 9:52.13, set by the great Jordan Hasse back in 2008. Wade and Wilson, Thompson, Parker, Arrington. And Staley. All right. All that has been thrown down. Hey, Wilson, Thompson, Parker, Arrington, Hopkins, Staley, Williams. And here we go by, and 227 on that pace. Making a bit of a move in that second group of 4, takes over control of that pace. She's our Division 4 cross-country champion for the last 2 years in a row. There's the Division 1 champion. Thompson now moving up. And Williams in the blue Eastlake. See the Innerworlds moving up together here. So you've got the 2023 champ and the 2022 champ running in first and second. Here comes Parker now going around Williams. Going around Wilson. And Williams, Bailey, Arrington, and Hopkins. 3:45 is 10-minute pace. And we go by 3:42, 75 on the nose. Patterson right from Megan Finn in the all blue moving up. Daly trying to move that group up and chase Williams as they come up on Wilson now. Barker is in third. Hopkins going with Arrington and Daly. Parker trying to move up with Thompson and Riley Blade.
Good job, Maya! Go Avery!
All right, coming up for the halfway mark. Williams now trying to make a move, get back up into that lead group. Daly trying to join him. So 10-minute pace obviously would be 5 minutes here. And we go by 1 mile, 1600 at 4:57. Another 75. Lane, Thompson, Parker, Williams, Daly, Arrington, Hopkins, Wilson, Ariaza, and Crump. Thompson with the head-to-head with Blade's teammate Crump in that 1600. Now going with Blade. Parker staying close and Williams trying to come up. Arrington now taking over that group of 4, running in 5, 6, 7, and 8. Riley Blade, Hannah Thompson, Ollie Barker, and Angeline Williams. And it goes 75 again, 6:12. Taylor Williams is beyond Eastlake in 4th. Arrington comes by 5 laps in 5th. Hopkins, Haley, Wilson, Arzianza, and Crump. Under 10 minutes before. Parker and Williams, Arrington and Hopkins. 7:30 would be 10-minute pace. We're staying pretty close to right there. That was 76 on that lap to 7:28. And Blade and Thompson even more. Separating 600 to go. Our last 2 girls will have 2 California State 3,200 meter titles. They both have 1 already. Blade in 23 and Thompson in 22 and 500 meters to go. Anna Thompson coming up. All right, here we go. 1 lap to go. 8:42.73 on that lap. And Thompson now moving up on the outside. Blade trying to hold her off. Riley Blade and Hannah Thompson down the back stretch. Thompson, the senior from Montgomery.
Come on, Hannah!
The senior from South Florida. Williams has moved into 3rd, coming up on Parker. 200 to go. Hannah Thompson Blade isn't done yet.
Come on, Jalen!
Riley Blade trying to come record. Thompson just misses Diana Pierce's all-time California record by less than a second. Parker will finish third, Williams 4, Hopkins 5. And Hannah Thompson, 8:9:48, the second fastest in the country this year, only behind Jen Hedrigan and Channel 9:30. And what a great way for Hannah Thompson to finish out her high school career with 2 California State Championships at 3,200 meters.
All right, after that incredible 3,200 meters, let's give it up for our gentlemen there in the boys high jump at the award stand. In 8th place, representing San Luis Obispo High School, Hayden Brando. In 6th place with a tie, representing Jesuit, Narayan Banerjee. And from Benicia, Brady Walkup. In 5th place, and from Amador Valley, Benjamin Stott. In 4th place, height is 6'8" from Chaminade, Matthew Browner. In 3rd, also with a height of 6'8", representing Antelope High School, Quentin Mitchell. And your runner-up,
A bit more on that, Thompson and Blade. That would be number 3 and number 4 in California State history. 2 and 3 in the U.S. for this year, and both under the existing state meet record. So Hannah Thompson has a state meet record 9:48.98 after she went 4:35.41.
all right, our girls shot put competition just concluding. In 9th place from Oceanside, Brooklyn Davis. In 8th place from Camarillo High School, Trinity Tipton. In 7th place from St. Mary's Academy, Courtney Batchelor. In 6th place representing Del Campo High School, Zanala Hatcher Simmons. In 5th place from the Rio Americano, Sydney Johnson. In 4th place representing Chino High School, Arel Middleton. In 3rd from Hollister High School, Goda Denby. Only half an inch dividing these two here. You're in 2nd place from Aliso Niguel, Jasleen Massey. And your 2025 California State Champion in the girls shot put from Milford Dame and Sherman Oaks, Aja Johnson.
So Jordan Hussein's record, which he set in 2008, that same day, General Fernandez set the boys record with 34:29. The boys, if they run that fast, right now, the fastest in the state right now, Landon Pettridge at 48:57. He's going to wear number 1 today. He was 7th in this race last year. Joseph Ferran at Piedmont Hills, 8:49.65. His PR last year, 9:21, a 30-second improvement at this level. Unheard of. He's going to wear hit number 2. It's number 3, Evan Noonan, the senior out of Dana Hills. He is the defending state champ. He ran 8:43 here last year. 3 times been the state champ in cross country. And he's been 4:371 for 1600 this year. Tyler Gallagher right on this track in the central section beat just last week, right at 8:56.45. He's going to run to hit 4. Hit 5, Eli Butchin Young. He's run 8:56. Also ran at the Stanford Invitation this year, 4:05 for 1600. He's going to hit 5. Ian Turk, the Division 5 cross country champion the last 2 years. He'll wear hip 6. Ron Holman of Sonora. This is his 3rd year in the state meet. He's running 8:59. Joel Blanco of Del Oro.
Actually,
Alright, before we get into that girls 3,200 meters, let's get to the girls, our top 9, that girls 32. In 9th place from Temesco Canyon, Megan Crum. In 8th place, representing Boulder High School, Isabella Ramirez. Representing Irvine High School in 7th place, Summer Wilson. In 6th place from South Pasadena High School, Abigail Arrington. In 5th place from Arcadia, Charlotte Hopkins. In 4th place from Eastlake High School to San Diego, Jalen Williams. In 3rd from Trabuco Hills, Holly Barker. Your California State meet runner-up from Santiago High School, Riley Blade. And your California State meet champ and new meet record holder from Montgomery High School, Hannah Thompson.
All right, 68 on that first lap. Christian, Division 5 state champion last year and the year before, pushing the pace. He's a sub-9 guy. Moving up now, and this will be a relatively conservative pace, 70 on that lap, 2:18. Lead the race, and then Fletcher now moving back up.
Let's go, Kevin! Go with it!
Bowman tucked in there. Here comes Daly from the outside, right with Caldwell. And that was a little bit faster with 67 on that lap, 3:25. And you can move to push that pace down to back switch from Daly Sal. That's Trey Caldwell. And pushing that going right with him. And the California boys quickly joining him, pushing that pace. Kurt tucked in there in fourth, Dyer in fifth. Abbott right in there for Jesuit. Miller on the inside. Lots of movement coming around. We're certainly going to negative split this. We're going to have a very fast second line. We go by at 4:34.68 on that lap. 4:34. Caldwell, Brentry, Dixon Young, Turk, Dyak, here comes Abbott now. Tyler Dyak making a bit of a move, making sure he catches the break. Miller's still in there. And Dyak, he won the Central Section meet. They're taking the pace early and driving it home. Alec out of Casa Robles, Landon Fletcher, Abbott, Turk, Dixon Young, Zavaleta, Miller, Caldwell, Watto in the back of that group, there rounds two, and that we will pick up, we get back to 67, 540. Only 12 boys here with a shot at this. Turk still right there. Landon Fletcher, the senior from Mello, taking the case. Dyak, Turk, Dixon Young, and Zavaleta. 67. Fletcher now picking up, Turk going with Dixon Young, Dyak, and Zavaleta. championship to his cross-country title. Petrie and Fitz-and-Young. CIF and Zavaleta. Fitz-and-Young, he's got 800 meter speed. We got a lap to go right at 7:51:62 on that lap. And Turk puts the hammer down first. Ryan Turk of Lucas Christian, Landon Petrie of Menlo, and Eli Fitz-and-Young of Santa Cruz. That'll turn the hammer and Zavaleta in 5. But Turk making the move. Ian Turk at 200 to go. Fitz-and-Young. Ian Turk from the small little school of Lucas Christian on the other side, coming home. Turk, Petrie, Fitz-and-Young, Derek, Turk pulling the run. Oh my! Ian Turk, Woodcrest Christian will be the state champ. 2:01 for that last 200 for Turk. 4:17 for that last 1600 for Turk. He's the winner, 8:51:62. Petrie, 8:54:25, and Dave, 8:25:02. Fitz-and-Young, Zavaleta, Waco goes under the line once again. Alright, before we get to the girls, they're coming out on the track. Let's look at the boys team score. Right now, Clovis North still sitting there in the lead with 30 points. Thanks to Madsen McKay and Connor Lott. Servite in second with 27. So Servite will need to run. They will have a team in the 4x4. Santa Margarita third at 24. Santa Cruz is 22. 8.5 up at 22.
And there was one more race.
Sitting all white inside, St. Mary's on the inside left of the all blue. Canyon, white tops and green shorts on the right side of Polly and 6. Rosary in lane 2, out well. Oldest North out in 8. St. Mary's still running well in 4th. And it's going to be Wilson and Canyon. 54-7 on that leadoff rate for Wilson. Finishing strong for Joe Sarah. 55-2 for Wilson on that lead. And they move back into the lead. Canyon second. St. Mary's third. Rosary fourth. Columbus North fifth. Joe Sarah in 6th. 56-2 on that lead for Henry Packer of Joe Sarah. That is the fastest time since 2007. Wilson's 3:46.75. sitting in second place. 3 points behind Clovis North. Clovis North does not have a team in this race. Servite, they have to get 5th and to win it. 6 will give them a tie. This is a very deep field. And I should say, not just for the award ceremony, for our team awards, but for the light show and music that will go on here as soon as this race finishes. Before we get this introduction, we just want to do a special thank you to the state CIF office and to all the folks here at Buchanan High, Clovis, and the entire community here, and our meet director Brian Weaver and his entire staff. No one puts on a better state track meet than Buchanan High, and they have done a magnificent job once again. Thank you so much. All right, let's finish off with a bang. Here we go. In lane 1, they ran their fastest time of the year last night, 3:14.94, Stockdale. In lane 2, third in this race last year, they have run 3:11.39, Central. In lane 3, they were 4th last year. This year they've run 3:10.77, Culver City. In lane 4, Cathedral. They were 5th last year. They have run 3:11.13. Lane 5, Long Beach Poly, runner-up last year. They were the Mount Sac Relays champions at 3:09.94. In lane 6, Servite. They set a school record and an Orange County record last night when they ran 3:10.94. They are running in lane 6. Long Beach Wilson. They're the defending champs in this event. They have run 3:11.87. They're in lane 7. Helix, a great race last night. The San Diego champions running 3:12.44. And in lane 9, Loyola, 3:14.68.
Kelly, can you take this way? In California, keep an eye on Servite in 6. Cathedral in 4, Poly in 5.
Servite will pass off even with Cathedral. Holly a step back. Culver City, Helix on the outside. Central on the inside. 7-5, green light for Servite. And the field for Cathedral. Central, Culver City, Helix. Cathedral, Holly, Servite, Central, Culver City. For Servite, 46-8 for Cathedral. Oh my. Last year, Wilson won this race at 3:12.54. Today, 17 minutes.